Oh, snap, Kigami blush. Alrighty. What have we got here? Alright, let's sync the audio. Let's start recording. Let's compulsively sync the audio a second time. Like checking the fucking stove is turned off. Turn on our voice. Let's sync the audio again. Alright, now let's play. We're so close. Oh wait, shit. I gotta do the laptop. Hold on. Kick. This. Alright. Oh, snap, that 10 streak. Jeez, I bet that's the highest you've ever had, huh? Nothing went wrong there. Oh god, I forgot what to do. Okay. First leg. Good. Gordita. Oh, that's gonna interrupt you, isn't it? No, it's not. It did. I hate interrupting. Vanille. Good job. One thing about the PS3 version, yeah, if you did the PS3 version, you don't get the easy mode farming option. So you have to do it the original way. Assuming you're going for completion. I'm gonna complete. Do we need to play Yes Happiness Charge to get the drops again, like FF4? Well, we certainly will in the next game. The next game has a lot of farming. The next game also has so many fucking mods. We need to figure out how to play that game correctly. I'm kind of concerned that this might end faster than I think today. And we might be presented with a, well, what now? Oh. Other leg. Get stomped. His other leg will stomp because I interrupted the first one. Yep, every time. Go. Go. Didn't kill it, because obviously we didn't kill it, because there's no reason that that wouldn't have killed it, but for some reason it didn't kill it. Every fucking time that that happens, there's no explanation. Where's the sumo? Well, has it started? Are we too early? Damn, everybody's gonna start coming. Yeah, I was gonna say, everybody's gonna start coming just for sumo. It's gonna be like, hey, listen, this Final Fantasy XIII lark. Why don't you get that out of here? We have to recrop it again. I was trying to mess around with stuff yesterday to see if I could get it to work better. And we lost our crop. So I unsaved it. But that's okay. We like the process of cropping it down to size. Top crop. Top crop is working on it. No, do fucking high wind. I gotta get my inputs down for the speed run. Oops, I went early. Does it matter? It matters. Vanille, get your shit on it. Did I? I don't think I did. Maybe I'm stupid. Let's see what we got here. Oh. fall. When he falls, if he hits Fang while she's trying, because she's standing right there, because obviously moving your characters out of the way is high-level game design. If he falls on her, he can interrupt her cast. And that's a shitload of fun. Yeah. Lightning with the kill steal. 104. That might be one of our fastest. I think what the noise you'll mostly hear from me is the sweet sound of my sticks. Ballsy, we're gonna go for a quick kill. I don't know, maybe we're not. I'm not feeling ballsy enough. Yes, we are. Impress me, Fang. 105. Okay, that was slower. That's slower than the last one. You're having honey and rice today in the name of Cure Honey. Well, that's nice. Are you going to sing the rice song while you eat it? Could be called a potato. Well, I figured you're just perpetually singing the rice song as a sort of bard power-up just throughout the day. Alright, this has been a number of kills. Let's see what we got. Medic. You know, you'd think that the level 5 crystal would be the last fucking thing. So I don't have to sit here and individually look through each of them to figure out, okay, you're missing a magic node and a strength node. Okay, you're missing 2 HP, 1 strength, and 1 magic, so this is the next one. Hold it. 1 HP node. What's left? A bunch of shit. You occasionally sing the Innocent Form song to purify yourself? Does it work? Do you feel purified? Yeah, nice. So we should probably kill 10 of these before we try to upgrade next. So let's keep track of how many we kill. That's 1. Get out of the fucking way. Well, if you start spamming 2s and shit, then we're gonna lose track. I have to rely on them to stagger it because Fang has a stagger lock weapon. So I just have to sit there. Oh. Yeah. So some of the weapons have negative effects on them to counterbalance the high stat effects that they have. And her best weapon has stagger lock, which means she can't stagger the enemy. She can bring the enemy to maximum stagger, but she can't actually stagger. It's a trade-off. It's a trade-off that you take to get the extremely high stat boost from her weapon. You can see it right there on the right. Stagger lock prevents staggering of enemies. But as a consequence, she has 3,400 strength. To put into perspective, Lightning has 2,100. You know, she's got 2,900 magic, etc. So it's a lot of power as a result of having that weapon. That's kind of how it works. Somebody asked before, like, do you just keep changing the weapons that they get? But each person gets different effects on their weapons. So, like, for example, the shamanic spear here has enfeeblement, greatly reduces physical damage dealt to enemies, but the shamanic spear will give her highest magic increase. The Punisher has stagger TP charge, slightly restores TP each time an enemy is staggered. Improved debilitation, boosts the success rate of debilitation abilities, etc. So, improved counter. You get lots of different things, but for her, she's a beef in the party. So, it's all about going all out attack. And so the spear that we upgraded is the one for that. But it comes with stagger lock. Lightning over here, her weapon has ATB charge, which slightly recharges the ATB gauge each time an enemy is attacked, so she moves very fast. Vanille's comes with improved debuffing, boosts the success rate, etc., etc. His has stagger maintenance, but that's not the one that we would end up using for him. We would end up using probably this one, which is a word I'm not trying to say. And that gives augment maintenance, slightly extends the duration of offensive buffs. He's got his paladin on, which gives him improved guard. But he also has some other ones, like enfeeblement, and he's got a stagger lock and so forth. And this motherfucker, his is just a stat stick. Doesn't come with anything else except stats. We ignore all of his other stuff in favor of just giving him maximum stats. Why is it all just level 1? Because it costs an incredible amount of money to upgrade the stuff. But to answer your question, that's what we're doing right now. We are earning the money necessary to properly upgrade these weapons. We're going to give everybody an ultimate weapon, and we're going to upgrade all of them. And then we're going to continue the last few missions, which are very, very, very hard. But to answer more specifically, it doesn't really make sense to start upgrading stuff until you have all the money and the materials to be able to do it. Because otherwise, the way that this game's upgrade system works, you'll see soon enough. But the way that this game's upgrade system works is that every weapon and every accessory has 2 meters. It has an EXP meter for upgrading it, like you saw. The weapon was level 1 or whatever. But it also has a multiplier meter. And so the gimmick is that you want to boost the multiplier meter as high as you can. Then you want to apply an extremely fat amount of experience points to that multiplier, right? So if you get the multiplier up to ×3, then you want to drop a massive amount of EXP on the weapon so that you get the ×3 effect. And then as soon as you finish using that ×3 effect, it goes away. Well, it's reduced. And so if you don't come into it with the correct mats, you're just wasting money, right? Like if you don't optimize to get the ×3 multiplier and then use the most valuable components, it's just a worthless endeavor. So the idea is you just keep the weapons at level 1 until you can afford to actually take it seriously, and then you just run them all out. And run them all out of town. It's Dodge City. That's what we're doing here. Is Yojimbo your blacksmith? No, the stupid save point is. For whatever reason in this world, you upgrade your weapons with, sturdy bones and superconductors and hooker spit and so forth by putting it into this little floating thing that's sitting there at the side of the street. Somehow or another, that machine is able to do the upgrading for us. It's this thing right here. This does the upgrading for us. You ever ask yourself what this is in the game world? What do people in the game world think the save point is? It clearly works, right? Like, it delivers things to you. You can order weapons and materials and potions and stuff, so... And the game clearly has vending machines just strewn about, so it can't be like their high-tech version of vending machines. Well, and of course then you have to ask the question, if they have the ability to teleport items to you, why can't they teleport people? Like, why do they have roads and cars? I mean, it's one of those things where it's clearly being overthought. Don't worry about it is the correct answer. But still. Now, why did that do, like, barely any damage at all? Well, but they're not, though. That's the whole thing. The Fal'Cie are trying to resummon them back. Damn, lightning with the kill steal. Dead like a Sin calm. What if Sin attacked this city? Would you like to see Lightning playing Blitzball? And doing a weird hop out of the water bicycle kick for no reason? And then Sin shows up? Why not? Stagger, please. See, look how it's locked at 500 out of 500. That's stagger lock. It's obviously it's past now because they locked it, but whenever you see it stuck in the upper right at like something out of something and it can't pass, that's our boy stagger lock. At the beginning of the game, why does the train get jostled when they hit the red gate? Does the gate turn to red to slow them down? Yeah, why are they in those robes? Where is the train even taking them? What's even going on? Why, when they smash the remote, does smashing the remote unlock all of the prisoner chains? Don't you think if the remote gets broken, every prisoner is released is a huge error in the design of the prisoner transport system? Is that like, what if he sits on it? What if he, you know, breaks the remote himself? What if he loses it? I mean, did AI write the software for the remote? Wait a minute, are you saying that the Falsey purge effort ditcher all is planned? Are you saying it was an inside job? They need the remote to set the TV to channel 3 and then switch to the cable box. Actually true. Just seems like one of those things. And also, why did they allow her to get on the boat or the train with her weapons? Why did she need her weapons? What's the purpose of the robes? Why do the robes glow? Do the robes have batteries in them? What makes them luminescent? Do the robes suppress them in some way? Why didn't it suppress them? They break the remote because it switched to channel 4. Well, only on a system that works on channel 3. It always has to be broken. It does exactly the opposite of what it needs to do. Not a cult? Why did they have the robes with them when they picked up Vanille and Saz, when Saz pretended to Sudoku? Why did Saz pretend to Sudoku? Why did they act like he Sudoku'd? It's almost like it was filmed for the sake of the player, because remember, we see him shooting himself in the head, and then the next scene we see them dragging him out in a coffin while Vanille is walking behind him. Then they show us the flashback, and he didn't shoot himself in the head. He shot up in the air, but right next to his head, so he popped his eardrum probably. We always forget about that. Okay, that's fine. But then the question is, why then did the Fal'Cie people walk him out in a coffin? If he just shot up in the air, and the thing that knocked him out was her punching him in the stomach, did she know he was pretending to kill himself? We know he almost killed himself because we're the player. But Lightning and the rest of them watching the television, they don't know that he tried to kill himself. They weren't there. So why pretend with the coffin? And if you're trying to bait them into coming to attack you, why would you have him in a coffin? Because then they're gonna think, oh shit, he's dead. Well, I guess we don't need to save him. But then we went to save him anyway. Even though we saw him in a coffin. Throw a phoenix down, exactly. And then that's the other question. Why does anybody die in a world like this? What are the limitations on healing? When somebody got knocked out, Vanille or somebody ran over and healed them. Why can't you just heal them regularly? Why do they always have that, oh no, this wound is too much for healing spells? Why is it too much for healing spells? What's the takeaway? Is it like Cell from Dragon Ball Z? Like he can always regenerate so long as some of his brain cells exist? And so the whole rest of the thing is to try to completely obliterate his brain? If you fall from a great height and then snow falls on you, you can't be saved. Masamune through your liver is probably not getting Phoenix down. Well, but that's the thing. Why isn't it getting Phoenix down? That's the thing I want to know. What do healing spells do that means they can't do that? Like, okay, so they healing spell you when you get hit by an enemy. I mean, presumably you get cut, right? Like, or your bones get broken. Like, what is it healing? Is it healing fatigue? Are you are you having a bad day? Does it heal your bad day? You're having a bad day, right? And then the healing spell activates. Like, what is it healing? If it's not fixing bones and cuts and so forth, what's it doing? And also, it can heal. Yeah, exactly. It can heal getting smashed by a turtle. The turtle falls on Fang. It falls. Watch it again. It falls on Fang. And then, well, we would get a healing spell. We don't heal. We have so much health that we don't care about healing anymore. But it falls on Fang, and then a healing spell would rejuvenate her. Cloud Titanic Aerith? Well, no, Cloud did kill Aerith. The fall from Sephiroth, that's his name, by the way. The fall from Sephiroth merely breaks her spine. So she's paraplegic, which is fine. That's okay. She can live a good life. But then Cloud drowns her because, you know, she passes out from shock, and then Cloud puts her in the water and drowns her because he doesn't know what's going on. Grand Leon, exactly. I didn't know what you were talking about at first. Doth thou refer to the right weapon? Returns her to the live stream. Well, exactly. So now she gets to hang out with Zack, as opposed to pretend Zack. And Cloud ultimately gets cucked again. What kind of cuckery is that? When your best friend thinks he's you, and he's trying to take your girlfriend, but ultimately she doesn't quite commit, and then instead she dies. Like, what kind of... That's gotta be something on the NTR scale. Until the end of the World Meteor event, supposedly. Okay, I've completely lost track of our killing, so let's go ahead and upgrade. 10! Wow, we timed that out really well. 800,000, that's 10. Alright. And watch as we get 2 nodes, and then we can't upgrade anything else, and we feel sadness. 4, 4, 34, 15, 16, 4, 7, 33, 15, 14, 16, 38, 32, 33, 14, 43, 38, 21. Oh, shit. 19, 24, 14, 12, 17, 42, 36, 23. She's done. She's done. I think. Yeah. Where they like, I guess the world is ending, maybe we can do something, then they hold hands or something. Well, that's lewd. We don't need that in our video game. Alright, what about this bitch? What do you got for me? Done. Not done. 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 Oh, shit! Done. 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 Yeah. Alright. Vanilla. Done. Done. Not done. Now done. 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 Laggy? What do you got for me, Laggy? Done. 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 Still done. Extra done. Done. Well, we farmed a little too much, didn't we? That's okay. Oh, I did the thing where I was looking at it with my eyes, but not my brain, so I have to start over again. Just like when I'm reading. Like in Heart Catch? Well, isn't that when they stand on top of buildings and rip each other's clothes off? Alright, you upgrade that. Done. 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 Well, would you look at that? They're fucking done. That is... I don't know. I would say that is nice and I feel complete, but I don't. I just feel ashamed. I don't know what to say. Alright. Now the fun part. So first up, we go to the shop and we sell our 16 remaining platinum ingots. We now have 22 million gil. Now, this is where shit gets real. We have 6 scarlet titties. Okay. So, we need to make some ultimate weapons. Now, we are going to utilize... It's not an exploit, It's a fun ploit. So basically, we have the ability, whenever a weapon or an item, you see this in Kindler, you see how it has a star? Star means that it's at its level cap. Whenever you have something at its level cap, you have the ability to break it down. Break it down. You have the ability to break it down, and you'll get components as a result of it. Now, every ultimate weapon that you upgrade. So, for example, the Kane's Lance here. This is the weapon that Fang has. Every ultimate weapon that you upgrade requires a trapezohedron component. This thing. And as you can see, it's 2 million gil. Now, that's a lot of gil. But every ultimate weapon that you break down, or not every ultimate weapon, most ultimate weapons that you break down will return 2 trapezohedrons to you. So for example, if we were to break down this weapon, we would get 2 of them back. Of course, we used one of them to make it. So getting 2 of them back gives us another one, but we spent about 1.5 million to upgrade it in the first place. So we're not getting a big savings. However, there are certain ultimate weapons that when we break them down, we get 3 of the trapezohedrons back. So it ends up being that we spend 1.5 million to get 2 traps. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to get some ultimate weapon stuff. So the first thing we have to do is we have to buy 1 trap. This is our initial investment in converting the traps. In order to get them back. Now, what we need to do after this is... Sounds like oil-stained cloths? Yeah, I know. Only this time it's not Blackaroni who's doing it. Okay, so what I have to do is I have to have the fucking iOS page stop jumping around. So, I happen to know that the cheapest weapon for us to upgrade is a shamanic spear, unless we have a spare Scarletity. If we have a spare Scarletity, then the cheapest is the Punisher. So, if we go to Gilgamesh Inc., is this where I can buy the Punisher? Where can I buy the Punisher? Okay, I see the shamanic spear right there. There's the Punisher. Okay, so the Punisher is 31,000. What was the shamanic spear? It's 23,000. I already have one. So perhaps it would be better to just do the shamanic spear first. So let's do this. The first thing we do is we savage the game. Then we go to the shop. Now, Creature Comforts provides us with the sturdy bones that we need. So we buy 99 sturdy bones. Then we go into Lenora's garage and we need to buy some superconductors. So we get a lot of superconductors. And what else are we gonna need? We're gonna need an ultra compact reactor. So we need a bunch of sturdy bones, a bunch of superconductors, an ultra compact reactor. Okay, so the ultra compact reactor is in the R&D depot. There it is. So we're going to need 27 of these. 27 ultra compact reactors. All right. Here we go. So we go to upgrade. And we upgrade the shamanic spear. So the first thing you have to do is you have to feed it organic components to cap out. Feed it organic components to cap out its percent upgrade. It's upgrade its upgrade bar. It's multiplier bar. So to do that, we're gonna feed it 36 sturdy bones. And now our EXP bonus is ×3. So we're gonna get a 3x bonus on the next thing that we feed it. So now that we fed it an organic component to get the high multiplier, now we feed it a metallic component. Specifically, we have to feed it let's see, a superconductor. I've lost my fucking place. We have to feed it 23 superconductors. Right here. 23 superconductors. And boom. Now we've upgraded our shamanic spear to shamanic spear star. Now, in order to upgrade it a step further, we have to feed it a catalyst. In this case, it's the uraninite. So we've now upgraded it to the heretic spear. Heretic's halberd. So, now we have to upgrade the heretic's halberd. So we have to feed it more sturdy bones to start out again. So we're going to feed it 36 sturdy bones. We yet again have a ×3 multiplier. And now we're going to feed it an ultra compact reactor. Look at the EXP that you get from that. 120,000. So we feed it that. And it's now up to level 36. So we give it a tiny bit more here of 7 sturdy bones. We're back to a ×3 multiplier. And now we give it 27 superconductors. And we have now capped it out. To take it to step 3, we have to feed it a trapezohedron. And we've now got another Cain's Lance. Now we have to do the process of upgrading the Cain's Lance. However, to do that, we need to buy some more materials real quick. No, cancel the fucking save operation. We have to go back into creature comforts. And we have to buy some sturdy boners. That should be all we need. Alright. Now we get our new Cain's Lance. It's not this one. It's this one. Okay. We have our brand new Cain's Lance. We feed it 36 sturdy bones. We now have our ×3 multiplier. Now we feed it 26 ultra compact reactors. Look at all the EXP we're going to give it. 1.5 million. It's up to level 99. It's still not fucking capped. Isn't that awesome? Okay. So now we're going to follow it up with 36 sturdy bones. We have a ×3 multiplier again, and we're going to give it 31 superconductors. And bam, we now have Cain's Lance Star. Okay, all is good in the world. Now we dismantle. We're going to break down what we just bought, which is this one, right here. Dismantle, and boom. We got 71 monstrous fangs, 60 pairs of menacing wings, 36 moonblossom seeds, 10 tears of woe, and 3 trapezohedrons. So we just spent 1 trapezohedron and about 1.5 million gil, and we transformed that into 3 trapezohedrons. So we just saved ourselves several million gil. to get those trapezohedrons. Now, we have to do that a second time. But the first thing we have to do is go into the shop, and we have to sell some shit. Because that stuff that we just got, some of it is sellable. So you see how at the top there it says the seed of an annual wildflower that blooms at twilight can be sold for a premium? The can be sold for a premium means just sell it. Don't think about it, just sell it. So we could sell that. What else did we get? We got 71 something else's. Monstrous fangs. So we can sell 91 of these. Menacing wings. We can sell 61 of these. Just to clean up everything. Okay. Fantastic. I think we also got Tears of Woe, but we might need those, so I'm not gonna... Oh, perfume can be sold for premium, so we sell that. Chocobo feathers, we don't care about those. Analog circuit, we've got 99 of them. Bombshell. Okay. Solenoid. Alright, now we begin the process again. We now have 3 trapezohedrons. So, we have to go to Gilgamesh's workshop, and we're going to buy ourselves another shamanic spear. Go into creature comforts, and we're going to cap out our sturdy bones. Then, we're going to go into Lenora's garage. And we're going to cap out our superconductors. Then we're going to go to Arin Depot. And we need 27 ultra compact reactors. So we eat a chunk of money again. And now we save it. And let's begin. Shamanic Spear. 36 sturdy bones. Times 3 multiplier. 23 superconductors. Capped out. We feed it a uraninite. Now we need to get our multiplier again. And so we feed it 36 sturdy bones. 1 ultra compact reactor. Now we need to refresh just a little bit. 7 sturdy bones. We're back up to times 3. And now we give it 27 superconductors. It's capped. We're going to blow one of our trapezohedrons. We've now upgraded it. We have to go back to the shop and get some more sturdy bones. All right. 36 sturdy bones. Times 3 multiplier. 26 ultra compact reactors. 36 more sturdy bones. And lastly, 31 superconductors. Capped out. Dismantle. Shazam. 3 trapezohedrons. Now we go back to the shop. Sell some of these components that we just got, these Moon Blossom seeds. Tears of Woe. Whoa! Menacing Wings. Why are you selling all but one? I'm selling all but one because I just want to make sure that we have one of everything for when the time comes to do the Treasure Hunter achievement. Obviously, I know that I've had Moon Blossom seeds, but it doesn't hurt to just have it there. Just to remind me of my failings. Alright, so if we look in our inventory for components, we now have 5 trapezohedrons. Guess how many trapezohedrons we need to upgrade ultimate weapons for everybody except Fang? That's right, 5! So we've got our traps. So now we can start working on everybody else's ultimate weapons. Fang already has her ultimate weapon, that's Kane's Lance. But now we have to get ultimate weapons for the rest of the fuckers. So we're going to start with Lightning. Now, right now, she has her ATB charge weapon. But we're going to switch her to the Lionheart because Squall is best waifu. No, the reason we're going to switch her to the Lionheart is, if you look at the right, do you notice that quick stagger thing? Quick stagger allows instantly staggering enemies near their stagger threshold, so we want her to be able to quickly stagger enemies. So we're going to upgrade her Lionheart. So let's begin with that process. First up, we save. And then we find her Lionheart. Okay. Now, this is going to be expensive. This is where we're going to lose a lot of money. So first up, we cap out our sturdy bones. We always cap out our sturdy bones. Then we have to go to Lenora's garage. I want to know who the fuck Lenora is, because she looks like she's got some shit. She's got the hookup. Now we need to buy some superconductors. We need to just cap out our superconductors. Then we have to go to R in depth. And we are going to need we are going to need 27 ultra compact reactors. All right. Let's begin the upgrade process. Lionheart. 36 sturdy bones. Times 3 multiplier. Now we drop 53 superconductors. That's a supercharger. I can't read. 53 superconductors. The Lionheart is now capped. We feed it a Scarlet Titty. It is now upgraded to the Ultima weapon. We feed it 36 sturdy boners. We have a times 3 multiplier. We have to follow it up with 2 ultra compact reactors. It's now 38. We feed it 15 sturdy boners. We're back up to a times 3 multiplier. And now we're going to feed it 31 superconductors. It is now Ultima Weapons Star. We feed it a trapezohedron. We have now upgraded to the Omega Lol weapon. And I need to go buy more sturdy bones. Upgrade. And, is it at the bottom? Omega weapon, there it is. Alright. 36. Now you'll notice that we're almost always doing 36 sturdy bones, because 36 sturdy bones is required to get you from a raw point to a ×3 multiplier, so that's why you keep seeing that. And now we have to feed it 25 ultra compact reactors and Shazam Omega Weapon Star Quick Stagger. We give her that weapon. Now, Vanilla already has a Marlboro wand. We're going to upgrade her Marlboro wand. So, I need sturdy bones and ultra compact reactors. So we go back. Well, first let's save it. We go back into creature comforts. Cap out our sturdy boners. Then we head into our in-depth. And she needs 28 fairies make the seeds. This is why FF4 is the prequel to this. Yeah, actually true. We need 28 ultra compact reactors. That's 27. Alright. So. Upgrade. We want to find Vanilla's Marlboro wand. So the first thing we do, notice that it has improved debuffing too. The first thing we do is we feed it one of our trapezohedrons. It is now the Nirvana. Now we have to upgrade the Nirvana. That requires, you guessed it, 36 sturdy bones. We now have a 3x multiplier. And we're going to feed it all 28, 1.68 million ultra compact reactor. Boom, Nirvana Star. And if we go and look at her, you can see she now has 3,400 magics. So that's a pretty good time. Now, here's the thing. These are the three that actually matter. These are the three that we care about. But obviously we need to get these guys' weapons as well. So the question that comes up is obviously which weapon do we use for them? Hope is pretty obvious because his Eagle Talon has the highest magic for him. So none of these other ones really matter. Technically defense maintenance could be valuable, but nobody really cares about the duration of his buffs. So we're going to go ahead and upgrade his Eagle Talon. The question is going to get more advanced in a second, though, when we start talking about snow and laggy. So, Hope, Eagle Talon. Oh, Buddha. That's his Hawkeye. Yeah, okay. So, what do we need for this fucker? Well, you probably guessed. We need sturdy bones. He is currently capped out Eagle Talon, so the only thing I need is the new tier. So I need 18. Well, first, let's go into Lenora's garage and let's buy out all of her superconductors. Then, let's go to our in-depth. We need 18 ultra compact reactors. Alright. Upgrade Hope's Eagle Talon. So the first thing we have to do is feed it a trapezohedron. It is now the new. You probably remember new from the hit game Chrono Cross. Oh, one thing you may notice on this screen, notice that when you upgrade a weapon, do you see how the previous tier star level is actually better than the upgraded next tier initial level? That is to say, the strength and the magic go down when we upgrade. So if you upgrade without being ready to put more materials into it, you actually hurt yourself. So let's feed it 36 sturdy bones. We now have a 3x multiplier. Let's give it 18 ultra compact reactors. It's now level 99. Let's feed it 8 sturdy boners to refresh our multiplier. And then let's feed it 15 superconductors. Does it really only need that little bit of EXP? I'm going to trust this guide. 15 superconductors. Okay, yeah, it only needed that tiny little bit of EXP to go up. Okay, so he now has his Ultimo weapon. And you can see that he now has 3,100 points of magic. Now, this is where it gets confusing. So, the guide that we're using suggests that for Snow, we should upgrade his Paladin weapon. Now, his Paladin weapon is his tanking weapon. It's not his offensive weapon. It makes him very resistant to damage, but his damage is kind of bad. I think that's an okay thing, in the sense that I don't think we care too much about his damage. I think if I'm ever going to use Snow, it's going to be as a tank. So I think I'm going to go ahead and follow suit with this and just go ahead and upgrade his Paladin. I mean, the rest of these things, like, you know, critical power surge, stagger lock, improved ward, like, I don't know what the point of that is. So we're going to just follow the guide and be good little boys and upgrade his Paladin. And we like that. So, Snow, the Paladin. First, let's save it, because we're done with fuckface. And let's go ahead to creature comforts. Cap out our sturdy boners. Then, Lenora. Cap out our superconductors. And now we have to ask the question, how many ultra compact reactors do we need? So, one other thing I should probably say. You're probably asking the question, hey buddy Mike, there's all this fucking stuff here, right? There's radial bearings, there's bomb fragments. Why do you only buy superconductors? And why do you go over here and you only buy ultra compact reactors? The reason for this is the items we're using are the most dense as far as amount of money you spend with amount of points that you get back. So basically, we're using the best materials that you can use for upgrading. The other materials are available to upgrade, but it's kind of a waste of money to use those cheaper or more expensive materials, but get less experience from it. So we need 26 ultra compact reactors. 26. Upgrade. Alright. Paladin. So, can you guess what we have to start with? You got it. 36 sturdy bones. Times 3 multiplier. Now we feed it 47 superconductors. It's now capped out. Now we feed it a Scarlet Eddy. Changes to the Winged Saint. The Winged Saint now needs 36 sturdy bones. We got a ×3 multiplier. We feed it 2 ultra compact reactors. Okay. Now we refresh our buff with 15 sturdy bones. We're back to ×3. And now we feed it 27 superconductors. It's now capped out. We feed it another trapezohedron. It's now the Save the Queen. We like that. Now, I need to go refresh my sturdy boners. So here's the question. How do you know how much experience something needs? How do you know that you only need, 1.5 million with the 3x multiplier and stuff like that? Good news, you don't. You look it up on the internet, or you just try it and waste money. Alright, let's pick his Save the Queen. Alright, so we need to start off with 36 sturdy boners. We got to give us a ×3 multiplier. And now we feed it 24 ultra compact reactors. Boom, Save the Queen star, improved guard. So let's look at him. And there he is, improved guard 2. Enhances the effectiveness of Mediguard and Steel Guard. Now, Saz. The suggested weapon for Saz is this. These defenders. Slightly extends the duration of offensive buffs. Theoretically speaking, he would be better off with, like, an offensive weapon. But the problem with that is we don't really care. We're never going to use him specifically for his damage. We're just going to use these 3 in the front. So if we're never going to use him for his damage, but we have to upgrade a weapon for him, upgrading his specialized weapon with the special bonus for him is probably the best idea. So we're just going to continue to do that. Now we have a consideration, and that is that I need to buy... no, I don't. I'm good. So let's go to the shop. Cap out our sturdy boners. Now, I need to cap out my superconductors. And let's see, how many ultra compacts do we need? 31. Okay, now this is where we're going to get interesting. 37 sturdy bones. And now we feed it, not ultra compact, now we feed it 46 superconductors. This thing requires a lot of experience. It's capped out. We feed it a Scarlet Titty. It now has a new lease on life. We're gonna feed it 36 sturdy bones. ×3 multiplier. 2 ultra compact reactors. Now we have to clean it up a little bit. So let's give it 15 of these. And then we give it 27 superconductors. And it's now capped out. We feed it our final trapezohedron. We're good. Now we have to take a quick pit stop back to the shop to cap out our sturdy bones. Nope, we don't want to go back to the shop. upgrade. They're called the total eclipses. Total eclipse of your anus. Alright, 36 sturdy bones. Gives us that 6 times 3 multiplier. And now we feed it all of our ultra compact reactors. Boom, total eclipse stars. And then we look at his equipment. And we can see that he is capped. So, every character now has an ultimate weapon. Kane's Lance, Omega Weapon, Nirvana, Total Eclipses, Save the Queen, and New. Everybody is set with weapons. Did you think it ended at weapons? I bet you did. Uh-oh. Alright. So. We now have all of these things. The next category here is gill farming. But we've already gill farmed. So. We need to start replacing some items. Sure. Let's see, what do we have to do? Let's go to the next mission category and let's see what gear we are suggested to have. We're going to need all right. I need to upgrade a lot of shit. So, we need to make some Kaiser knuckles. I need three Kaiser knuckles. Well, first of all, let's make magistral crests for her. No, let's make Kaiser knuckles. I need to make some Kaiser knuckles, so let's look to see how we do that. Oh god, I'm gonna have to buy dark matter. So right now, Fang has a power glove on. We are going to go ahead and convert this power glove into some Kaiser knuckles. As you can see, that power glove is giving her 150 strength. We don't believe in 150 strength. So we're going to have to change that up. And also, we may get rid of the sprint shoes, and we may have the sprint shoes also become Kaiser knuckles. So first, let's start with her power glove. So we need to go into creature comforts. Cap out our sturdy bones. Menorah. Cap out our superconductors. And then we look and see, do we need anything other than this? We are going to need one ultra compact reactor. Oh my god, the dark matter is so expensive. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Fuck me for 9 6 pence. Man, maybe we don't need them Kaiser Knuckles. What do you think? I have to do it. We can farm dark matter from one of the turtles. Hold on. Which turtle gives us dark matter? Kaiser roll instead? Put some Sargento on that. That's what I want to do. Oh, that would be so good. Why am I playing this game and not eating a Sargento enhanced Kaiser roll? Oh no, never mind. We're just gonna have to eat the cost of the dark matter. We all make bad life choices. Well, hey, my bad life choices were pushed upon me by my friends who said, hey, you know what you should do? You should play the rest of this. Let me see. Who drops dark matter? Okay, we ain't farming dark matter. That comes from the long boys. We're just going to suffer well. You blame a pastor? Why not both? Alright. I hate this dark matter. That felt so bad. Alright, upgrade. Upgrade accessories. Nope. Upgrade accessories. Okay. Power glove. Can you guess what we have to use? That's right. 36 sturdy bones. Okay. And then we're going to feed it one ultra compact anus. It's now Power Glove Star. We're going to feed it a dark matter. 840k for that. Okay. 36 sturdy Bonners. We now have our ×3 multiplier. And now we feed it 21 superconductors. And there we go. Kaiser Knuckles Star. So, Fang now has her first Kaiser Knuckles Star. She now has 3,600 strength. She's rocking it. Now, we need to feed Vanille. Vanille has a weirding glyph because she's weird. And we need to upgrade her weirding glyph. And we need to upgrade it to a magistral crest. Guess what it needs? If you said dark matter, you got it. Boy, I sure feel good buying magistral crests. Alright. So here's the conundrum that I'm in. I'm technically supposed to give her a second Kaiser Knuckle in place of Spirit Shoes. It's not Spirit Shoes, Sprint Shoes. In place of Sprint Shoes. And the idea is supposed to be that if you want haste, you fucking give yourself haste. Now, I understand that, but it feels bad. It feels bad to not have haste. But I guess, yeah, if I want haste, I just give myself haste. And the thing that I would replace the sprint shoes with would probably be the guy in ring. Because this is the defensive slot. Genji Glove is the thing that allows her to break the damage cap. Guy in ring is the resistance slot. And then the other two slots are either buff slots or item slots. Like, for example, she has the collector catalog and the growth egg. The growth egg, by the way, which we no longer need. And so everybody would basically break down into Genji Glove plus resistance plus 2 offensive or miscellaneous. So it kind of does make sense to make another Kaiser Knuckle for this bitch. I guess I'm probably gonna have to do that. Let's see. Hold on. Ugh. Are you shitting me? I wonder if I should make some Aurora scarves. If it would make sense to go all out on Aurora scarves. Or if Aurora scarves are stupid. What does Bro suggest that I should have equipped? I don't want to keep buying dark matter because I'm gonna have a possibility of getting some dark matter. That's the thing that's pissing me off. Maybe we should just try to kill the next mob and see what we get. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. We've given Fang her thing. We've given everybody their weapons. They've all got good gear on. Ish. You should probably have something. I tell you what, let's give you the Connoisseur catalog. There we go. How come you have the magic stuff and you have the catalogs when you should probably have the damage stuff. You know what? I don't even care. Oh, first, let's go into the settings, and let's put battle difficulty back on normal. Alright, let's get out of here. We don't need to be here. Leave me alone. I'm weak, I don't want to fight. So, here's the problem with what just happened. We just upgraded our stats by a lot, which also means that our target time is going to be greatly reduced. So we're actually going to find that we're going to have some trouble 5-starring missions because the game is going to consider our incredible jump in stats to be offensive to us. It's going to consider, you know, like you better kill this thing in 4 minutes because of your stats. But unfortunately, our stats don't really do that. So we may have some trouble 5-starring. The good news is that we're going to get an item called the stopwatch or whatever. That's going to make it really easy for us to 5-star. So for the next few missions, if we don't get 5 stars, I'm not really going to sweat it. This is going to be annoying. I want to slip past you. Turn. 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 Thank you. Fucking die. Okay. Juke. Come on over here. Let's bait him. Juke. Come on over here, buddies. Bait him. Juke. Slip past. No problem. Juke. Sacrifices. Split the difference. Bait him. Come on, buddy. Look at that. Damn, have we been playing Madden? Alright, now we have to go to Grand Pulse. Alright, first we're going to start with mission 54. Use a waystone and teleport to Arcalite Steppe, Northern High Plain. No save point? Oh, there's a save point. Pick up a chocobo. Pick up a chocobo and jump down the cliff to your right where you pick up the chocobo. You'll have to kill a few wolves and activate the stone. Well, first we have to sneak past these fuckfaces. Go away. Go away. I believe this is the stone. Now we get to see everybody at work. Okay. So that was an interesting fight. Okay. Oh, fuck me. You're making me fight the Gigantor. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay. Do you need to dodge birds and hit balloons? I'm quitting the game if I had to do that. Alright. Now, here's the question. How the fuck do I get back up? Oh, I just climbed the ledge. Wait, there's been a ledge the whole time? There's been a ledge the whole time. Now, I remember this guy, and I remember that Saz was like a crucial component to fighting this guy. Something about using him to boost the stagger meter really quickly. The guide doesn't appear to be trying to get me to use Saz. It's got Fang, Lightning, and Vanille. And throw one Libra Scope and then spam the Daze spell. If the Daze spell doesn't stick in the first or second round, hit retry because you are not going to make it. The idea is to use Daze to stop the Gigantor so you have time to buff your party. Sin, use auto support. Haste, Faithra, Bravera, and Fire. Only Lightning has this ability. When everything is set, shift between Calm, and Calm to finish this thing off. You probably will need a few tries to get a 5-star rating. Okay. Wait, did I save it? No. I remember some bullshit with this where I had to use Saz to boost the meter real fast and survive some attacks. I don't know. Let's just see what has to be done. It's not that big of a deal. If we don't get a 5-star, we can always fight it again with the stopwatch. So, I'm not gonna lose any penis. Don't go that way. These turtles are going to be overwritten soon with much harder turtles. You're not going to jump down, are you? Nope, you're not. I remember where this guy is. He's up on top of this little cliff. Notice it's fairly dark. Alright. Now, we need to climb up. And we need to chill for a second. Oh snap, what up, Retro Rescue? Never understood the extreme hate for this game. It's not your favorite FF, but you still enjoyed it. Oh yeah, this one's great. The people who dislike this, they didn't care about the game in the first place. The problem is that a lot of the complaints about this game applied to all the prior Final Fantasies, so it didn't really make sense to take issue with it. It's just the way of it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Synergist and Saboteur. Then we want Synergist, Synergist, Synergist. Then we want Commando, Commando, Commando. And we want Commando, Commando, Commando. Okay. Right. Okay, so this is where we have a problem, and it's the sprint shoes. The reason that the sprint shoes give us a problem is that the sprint shoes will last 1 minute. It's possible that if I have the sprint shoes on, they'll give us the bonus at the first part, but I won't get haste applied to me quickly enough, and we'll get screwed. So I think the smart option here is instead to give ourselves something else in place of the sprint shoes. Now I see why we get 2 Kaiser Knuckles. So I'm going to just go ahead and give you a Warrior's Wristband. I'm going to go ahead and give you a Brawler's Wristband. And I'm going to go ahead and give you some magic. So let's give you another Sorcerer's Mark. Can't wait till 360 gets retro achievements one day so you can replay it. Yeah. Well, I mean, this game is probably going to get a PC remaster one day. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping that we can bring about the remaster for everybody by playing it. Throw 1 Librascope and then spam Daze until it sticks. If the Daze spell doesn't stick in the first or second round, retry. Switch to Sin, 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 Haste, Faith, Brave, and Fire. Calm, 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 calm. Alright, let's do it. Let's give her a shot. Prickly Green Pest is back. It's wacky time. Okay, we start with the Librascope. Then we follow with Daze. Oh god, she immediately got screwed because they hit Fang. Oh no. Okay, we have to retry. We immediately have to retry. They can't hit Fang. Alright, alright, alright. That's crazy. Alright. Do this. Skip this. Don't hit Fang. Please just go. Thank you. Days go. Got him. Rapid growth. Go. Go. Cerberus, go. Cerberus. No! Go! Okay. Success Kid? Success Kid! There it is. Look at that. Now, here's the question. How do we get down? Once the battle is ended, go back to the Circle Stones and activate Mission 62. Maybe we go this way? We do go this way. We need to be a little careful because Fuckface is here. Okay. Settle. Nope. 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 Okay. Here we go. Sneak by him. Let's save it after our fantastic voyage conquest. Yeah, I really like this series entirely. The 13 and 13-2 and the like. The people who get upset about it, it doesn't really matter. Oh shit, there's a chocobo on that ledge that we could have taken. Well, we're hoofing it. Leave me alone. Also leave me alone. The circle stone is just over here. Mission 62. Okay, this guy really sucks. I remember this guy, he really sucks. Alright, now we have to pick up a chocobo. Which is really far away from us. Thanks for filling the area with dust. I'm happy about that. I didn't really want to be able to see. Alright. Let's go this way. Where am I? Okay. So he's right there, so we want to go to the left first and utilize the save point. Alright. He's up top here. This guy really sucks. Really, really, really sucks. Alright, first up, Bradygames. Before you go into battle, replace all of your Gaian rings with witches' bracelets. So, Gaian ring gets replaced with a witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. Paradigm. We need Sab Sin Sab. Sab Sin Sab. Rav Rav Rav. Rav Rav Rav. Calm Rav Rav. And Send Mid Mid. Okay. Start by manually applying Slow and then Imperil. Once the two debuffs have sticked, switch to Rav Rav Rav, stack up the stagger meter as much as you can. Whenever you see him use multicast, switch to Send Mid Mid, then switch back to Rav Rav Rav. Once one of them is staggered, raise the meter until it's 800%, then Calm Rav Rav. Have Fang use High Wind. Repeat the process on the other one. You may need a few tries to get this 5-starred. Okay. That sounds cool. Whatever. Slow and then Imperil. Multicast heal. 800%. And then we High Wind. Alright. I got it. Slow and then Imperil. Remember what I said before, if we don't manage a 5 stars, it's not the end of the world. Slow. Didn't mean that. Oh my god, where's the Imperil? I'm stupid. There it is. Back friend, heal us up, please. Okay, Rav, Rav, Rav. Go, 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 go. No, try disaster. Go, 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 go. Oh god. We need to heal. Rev, rev, rev. Uh-oh. We're not doing very well. Rev, rev, rev. Oh, okay. No, we've already lost. Retry. We've already lost our chain. Okay, we have to redo this. I hate this fight. There's 3 of these missions that are just legendarily awful. Okay, slow is on. Imperil is on. Try disaster. Go. Combat clinic. Try disaster. Combat clinic. Try disaster. Oh god. Try disaster. Go. Oh god. Multi-attack. Go. Try disaster. Oh god. Multicast. Try disaster. Okay. Go. Multicast. Try disaster. Oh my god. Try disaster. Relentless assault. Go. Oh god. High wind. Go. She didn't kill it. Alright. We didn't quite do it. Maybe I need to get slow on both of them. Let's try that. Try disaster. Go. Multicast. He's also going to multicast. Try disaster. Multicast. 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 I think that stopped him. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Relentless assault. High wind. Combat clinic. Espionage. Slow. Imperil. Try disaster. Multicast. Try disaster. Build that gauge. Relentless assault. High wind. Faster. Genji glove. You have now completed the stone circles. One thing to note is that the tortoises in the area are now replaced by their stronger friends, the Shaolong Juies. Oh, that sounds almost like an awful thing to say. You don't want to say that. Alright, let's give you the Genji glove. And, you have the connoisseur catalog. You should take the collector's catalog. And in place of the sorcerer's mark, you should take the weirding glyph. Yeah. Okay. Go to a nearby waystone and teleport to Sulia Springs Ceiling of Sky. How do I get down? That's how you get down. Alright, let me go over here. Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone. I don't even want to fight you. Oh, for fuck's sake, leave me alone! You're gonna die too fast! Alright. Yeah, see, there's an example. We didn't kill them in the half a millisecond that our stats allow us. Okay, Sulia Springs, Ceiling of Sky. Follow the path until you see the Seath Stone on the third island. Okay. Oh snap, THX. I don't see my thing. THX for the follow, buddy. Retro Rescue. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I didn't have my thing on the screen. I couldn't see it. It got minimized. Alright. So we have to run all the way down here to pick up this statue. And then we have to run all the way back to teleport back to the step. This monster is going to be very familiar to us, the one that we have to kill. That's cool. Now, we do have to kill it for the first time in normal mode, though. So this will be an interesting first try, I guess. Adamant Tortoise. Big Final Fantasy fan? Well, the good news is we have 13.2 and Lightning Returns yet to do after we finish the post-game stuff. And then we have all of the fun excitement of the Shinra archaeology cut for Final Fantasy VII. And Buddy Ditcher really wants a 10.2 playthrough, so we have a lot of Final Fantasy. Back to the Waystone. Now, I don't remember how you fight these things in normal mode, so I have to learn. I gotta learn today. Let's save it. Teleport. Back to the Central Expanse. First up, let's change our paradigms. So this goes back to Commando, Ravager. What did I have before? Good question. We need a Sab Sin Sab. So this is going to be different because we have to do it the legitimate way now. We need a Rav. Like so. Then we need a Sab Sin Sab. Now, Sen Med we can get away with, that's fine. Shouldn't this be Sin? Yeah, okay. Now, let me refresh myself on how we do this. Because I do believe I've forgotten. I think we have to debuff it first. If I recall correctly, I think we have to debuff it first to prep it. Then we debuff it again. Okay. I think I recall how to do this. Let's give it a shot. What's the worst that'll happen? Dark Knight till then? Well, I always made Riku the healer. I would always make her an alchemist and throw the potions. That was always my my thing. And then you make the other ones either samurais or dark knights. Okay, he's right there. So we have to travel all the way up to the top of the tower. So all of the turtles here are now the high-level turtles. These are really, really hard and are, in fact, the hardest mobs in the game. So we'll deal with them in a minute. But before we deal with them, we have to deal with our mission mark. But we really, really want to avoid the turtles at all costs. Because, they are too hard now. Oh, wait. I think we can take the shortcut. Nope, we can't take the shortcut. So the question is, are we so strong that we can power through the turtle the way that we've always powered through the turtle? Or is that going to screw us? Yeah, I know, buddy. Alright, this is who we're after, right here. This guy. We need to put our Gaian rings back on for earth resistance. Otherwise, we're going to fucking die. Alright. So if we start at espionage and we debuff, then we switch to Tri-Disaster. Then we activate Cerberus. I break the leg. Then when it falls, we go to Gorilla. And we continuously switch to Combat Clinic. Alright, I think I remember how to do it. Let's give it a shot. Oh, damn it, I didn't get Imperil up. Get fucking Imperil up. Thank you. Go. I do remember how to kill them, but I don't know if I did that fast enough. I did that fast enough. Genji Glove. Alright, that's our third and final Genji Glove, which we can now give to Vanille. Vanilla. Alright. So, the harder ones you'll notice are blue tinted, as opposed to the other one. They're made of Adam and Harburg. Alright. Go away. I don't want to look at the Dow Jones. I want to do my fucking missions. Alright. Crushed by doubt. We did it, we did it, we did it. Another Genji Glove. Equip it on Vanille and replace one of her sorcerer's marks. We now have new enemies to add to our catalog. We'll start with trying to kill the Xiaolong Gui. The best place to find them is the Eastern Tours. It's pretty much the same. There's 3 of them right there. Connoisseur catalog is important because we want to get some dark matter. Always starts the battle with Quake. You need to start with Sentinel. Sentinel is your default. Throw 1 Libra Scope. After you've taken damage from Quake, switch to Sab Sin Sab. Spam Auto Hinder until you see all 6 debuffs have stuck. Daze should be the last spell to put on it. Fang will eventually cast 6 Dazes. Once the Daze spell is stuck, switch to Sin and buff everyone. Rav. Stagger meter is 950. Calm. Xiaolong Gui will fight you back with random attacks. Quake, Bay, Ultima, Doom. Watch out for them. If it raises its foot, it's gonna quake. If you see a spell name, do 3 Sentinels. Okay, had to sneeze. Okay. This may take a few tries to get the strategy right, but once you've collected 5 dark matters, you're ready to go. Well, I don't care about collecting 5 dark matters. I'm just gonna kill it because I think there's an achievement to kill it. Alright. Parry Dig'em. Alright. We need Sentinel. We need Sentinel Med. We need triple Rav. We need triple Commando. We got that. We need Sab Sin Sab as our starting setup. Sab Sin Sab. And we also need Sin. Okay, so we start with this. Throw 1 Libra Scope. Switch between the stuff. If the leg goes up, send med. If he casts a spell, send. 950, calm. Okay. Once the Daze spell has landed, do some shit. Okay. Give it a try. Give it a try. Give it a try. What's the worst that can happen, Riv? What's the worst that can happen? The worst that can happen is the area is completely empty of the dudes that we need, which means we have to exit and come back. That's the worst that could happen. Can I just find one walking around? Him right there. That guy. Oh no, him, actually. This guy. Okay, they always start with Ultima, so we have to stay in tortoise formation. Or Quake. Okay, now we have to espionage. Go, go, go. Heal us up, please. I didn't switch fast enough. That's gonna come to bite me if I don't get that faster. Please land days. Got it. Go. Buff. I think we're ready. Rav. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Heal up. Rav. Okay, we gotta get to 900. Cerberus. Oh shit. Cerberus, go. Dead as F. Alright. Xiaolong Gui defeated. Now, was that the achievement mob? Let me see. The guide wants me to farm dark matter. I ain't farming dark matter. Fuck that. Was Long Gui the achievement, or was Xiaolong Gui the achievement? It's a fucking long GUI. Okay, so we do have to defeat the harder guy. That tickles my anus. Alright. That's okay. I can handle that. I can do anything if I put my mind to it. Alright. It may take a few tries. Once you get 5 dark matters, continue to the next section. The long-awaited final battle has come, and this is Mission 64. This is the toughest battle of all. Before we proceed, let's prepare our equipment and our Bradygames. You should already have Lionheart, Kane's Lance, and Nirvana, some Witch's Bracelets. You're gonna need 9 Witch's Bracelets. So go to B&W Outfitters and buy more Witch's Bracelets. Kaiser Knuckles, Magistal Crest, and Magus's Bracelets can only be obtained by upgrading Power Gloves. We want all of our equipment to reach Star. First, make sure you have 800,000 gil. If not, you're gonna need to suck a dick. Alright, that is the quickest way to get money. Alright, here we go. I hate this fight that we're about to do. It's long, it's annoying, it's frustrating. You'll see what I mean. But they're clearly prepping us for the second half here. I hate you. Go away. It's against one of those sword-wielding Seath guys. Now, if I recall correctly, poison is our best friend. Poisoning this guy will rock him out. Okay, so upgrade your Power Glove to a Kaiser Knuckle level star. That's what I did. Now, upgrade your Weirding Glyph to a Magistral Crest. You have a Weirding Glyph. So you have a Kaiser Knuckle, you have a Weirding Glyph. So let's go to upgrade. No, hold on. First, we have to go to Creature Comforts. We have to buy all the sturdy boners. Then we have to cap out our superconductors. You remember this. Then we have to go to R in depth. We have to buy another dark matter and hate ourselves for it. And we need 1 ultra compact reactor. Upgrade. Okay. So we need our Weirding Glyph. We need our Weirding... There it is. We have to put 36 sturdy bones. Then 1 ultra compact reactor. Then we have to drop a dark matter. Then we have to drop 36 sturdy bones. Then 21 superconductors. And we got a Magistral's Crest. 300 magic. Next, we're going to upgrade our Warrior's Wristband to a Power Glove. Oh, and I need to buy Witch's Bracelets. Where do I buy Witch's Bracelets? B&W Outfitters. What precisely is a Witch's Bracelet? Oh, it's resist magic. Oh, I see. And I should have 3 of them. And it says I need 9 of them. So let's buy 6. Okay. So let's go back to creature comforts. Cap out our sturdy bones. Head over to Lenora's. Cap out our superconductors. Okay. We need... we need a Scarlet type. Does Lenora have that? Maybe the Mother Lode has it. The Mother Lode has it. Oh, I have 3 Scarlet types. Never mind. Upgrade. Okay. So, it wants us to take our Warrior's Wristband, and it wants us to upgrade that into a Power Glove. So, I think some of that was only in the extended versions. Yuna actually goes Shining Make. She even has the Goddess form. You thought Yuna was the healer? Yuna's usually the DPS with Pain. 36 Sturdy Bones, 37 Superconductors, Scarlet Titty, then 36 Bones, and 16 superconductors. And now we have a Power Glove star. And we're not upgrading that. Finally, we're going to upgrade all 9 of our Witch's Bracelets to level star. Okay. Oh, jeez Louise. Alright. Go to the shop. Caps out our superconductors. Okay. Witch's Bracelet. 3623. $36. And then 23 superconductors. Witch's Bracelet is capped. Next Witch's Bracelet. 36. Followed by 23. Now we have to go to the shop. Is the Witch's Bracelet from Maho, Buddy Ditcher? 36. 23. $36. 23. So you can clearly see what we're doing. We're about to set ourselves up with high magic resist for the enemy that we're about to fight. No, don't save it. No, don't save it. $36. Not 24. 23. 36. 23. No, don't save it. We want the shop. Comforting my creatures. While we're here, I want to sell the gold nugget, the platinum ingot, and the 2 cactuar knives. I'm going to get them out of the way because they are annoying me. $36. 23. 36. 23. 36. 23. Now, we do want to upgrade one of these. We're going to upgrade one of these to something. This claims that the catalyst is adamantite, but then says that we need dark matter. So the question is, which catalyst is it actually? Well, the question is, do I have any adamantite? No. Well, let's just gamble and buy an adamantite because it's cheap. I mean, presumably I'll need it anyway. It is adamantite. Alright, and we upgraded it to a Magus's bracelet. And then, to cap out the Magus's bracelet, oops, that's what I was on. To cap out the Magus's bracelet, we're going to 36 sturdy bone. And then we are going to 16 superconductors. There we go, a Magus's bracelet. The Seath Stone is all the way back in Urba. Go back to Grand Pulse and use a nearby Waystone and teleport to the village proper. Navigate to the Seath Stone at the end of the map. Okay, but what gear do you want me to have equipped? What are you... You didn't tell me to equip this stuff yet. Oh, okay, so you want it to look like this. Wait, why would lightning have... Oh, okay, I see what's going on. I hate this enemy so much. I hate this enemy. You don't yet understand the hatred that boils for this fucking enemy. Okay. So we have to go to Urba. Teleport to Urba Village proper. First, we need to customize our Bradygames to just have a typical setup. Let's go. Alright, we need to get to a teleport stone. And the closest teleport stone is, you guessed it, in Guam. Okay, let's go this way. Precursora. Okay, teleport to Urba Village proper. We want to fight the minimum number of enemies. And if you think that Toriyama didn't specifically set this up so that we had to run all the way out here to get to this stone and wait until you see where we have to go to actually fight the damn mob. This is going to be tough to get past without a fight. Yeah. I think... Oh, God. I think I need to give myself haste while we're running through here. Because otherwise, this is going to get very annoying. There we go.
ろうということはない。
I don't want to deal with this guy. Wait, what is that? Control a railroad switch, thoroughly rusted. It would likely break if forced. Okay. Did I need that? Did Becky really need to write that flavor text? Damn, dude, calm down. That dude came rolling. And here is mission 64. Vercingetorix, Bane Lord of the Undying. And a really huge pain in the ass. Alright, we have to go all the way back. He's one of these fuckers. These guys flying around here. I don't want to deal with you. All right. Stay away from me. This is why we want to get 5-star ratings, because this is a pain in the dick. Sneaky boy. Not sneaky boy. He's gonna whack.
悪くない勝ち方だ。
Almost through. Boy, wouldn't it be cool if you could convert Crystarium points or Christogen points to money so that running around like this and getting incidental kills wasn't a huge waste of time? Yeah, go away. Okay, we want to go to the Yashis Massif, the Padrian... alright. Not the Subadrin. We want Padrian, not Subadrin. Before you proceed to the mark, you should change your paradigms. This guy is called the Doom Herald. The fucking Doom Herald. Okay, I got a P155 real quick. 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Alright, paradigms. First of all, we have to gear ourselves up. So. Oh, actually, first of all, we have to change our battle team. Lightning is taking point at this point. So we have to remove her Connoisseur, her Sprint Shoes, and her Gaian Ring. Sprint Shoes, Kaiser, Gaian. Collector, Gaian. Okay. Now, Lightning wants the Magus's bracelet. And she wants... Oh, do I not want the Genji glove? I guess we don't need to bypass damage. Is he gonna have us kill this with poison? Hold on. He is having us kill it with poison. Okay. He's going the poison strat. That's fine. Magus's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. And the power glove. Then you are Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. And Kaiser Knuckles. And then you are Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. Witch's bracelet. And the Magistral Crest. Then, for our Bradygames, we need 2 Sudoku. Okay, we need a Sen. Okay, so to start with, we need a Com. We need a Sen. We need a Rav. We have that. We need a Med. We need a Sab Sin. Wait, Vanille is the synergist? We need a Sab Sin. And we also need a Med Sin. What a weird layout. Okay. Sab Sin is our default. Manually cast poison until it switches. Quickly switch to Rev. Switch to Com. Whenever you see impenetrable aura, stop your attack and switch to Med Sin. Whenever lightning is in medic roll, manually select 3 curas. Wait until it's finished casting impenetrable aura, then switch to Sab Sin, and repeat step 2. Cast poison, Rav, etc. If you see it using Wicked Whirl, Sen. Switch to Med. Otherwise Med Sin and just Cura. The other 2 attacks deal small damage and debuff the party. The only problem with this battle is the target time. It may take a few tries to get used to it. Oh, don't worry, I'm used to it. Alright. We save it. And now we go down to the temple. But of course, there's a lot of fucking enemies. So I need to customize to an offensive setup because I might fight fucking things on my way over there, which would piss me off. Leave me alone. Fucking leave me alone. Maybe I should use a Decepticon just to sneak through them, because I just don't feel like it. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what we're gonna do. That's exactly what we're gonna do. There's a trick here. It's called the Deceptisol something. So basically you apply a Deceptisol and you move further down, just like this. You get to the other end, but then you purposefully engage with an enemy. Right. But you retry. And now I've saved my Deceptisol. so you can use it to slip through enemies, and then it'll put us right in a spot where we can get attacked by enemies. But we can sneak around a bit, and there we go. No problem. Okay, this guy really fucking sucks. I hate this fight. It's the worst fight in the fucking game. Alright, let's do it. Wicked Whirl. Wind Shear. Impenetrable Aura. Sab Sin. Impenetrable Aura. Med Sin. Oh, I gotta delete this guy's thing. Hold on. We got a guy being clever. Goodbye. Guy being clever. Okay. Here we go. The Doom Herald. Where is poison? Go. Alright, we have to reset. We didn't get poison up fast enough. Makes me wonder, why am I meaning lightning? Is it just for the healing? Whatever. I'm gonna believe in the cause. I'm gonna do it for the culture. Stick that fucking poison. Thank you. Okay, she stuck the poison. Rav, go. Then, no, not espionage. Click the wrong button. Okay, calm. Go. Okay, impenetrable aura, med sin. Okay, and then as soon as he finishes, we switch back to Sab Sin, which is espionage. And we do everything we can to get poison back up on him. Okay, poison is back up on him. Now we try disaster. Now we Cerberus. Med Sin. So, okay, let me explain what's going on and why this fight sucks so much. So when he puts up impenetrable aura, you look, he's healing himself. And there's nothing we can do about it. He just heals himself, and that's life. So now we just sit here and wait, okay? Now we get poison back up on him. Oh no! Tortoise! Now we get poison back up on him. Poison is up on him. Okay, now we squeak out as much damage as we can. Now we Cerberus. Sin.
これからだ。へこたれんな。
We sit here and wait. Go. Yep. Get poison. We must get poison up. Okay, poison is up. Switch to Tri-Disaster. Get the gauge up as fast as possible. Cerberus. Get some damage in. Impenetrable Aura, again. Now we heal. He hasn't even done Wicked Whirl yet. Go. Poison. Poison is up. Rev. Wind Shear is fine. Cerberus. Wind Shear is fine. My trigger finger. Cerberus. Triple med. Cerberus. Okay. Heal up. Rebuff us, please. Notice he's now healing for 100,000 a tick. Go. Poison. We must get... Wicked Whirl. We're good. We made it in time. Heal lightning. Okay. We must get poison stuck. It's so important. Please land it. There you go. Thank you. Rav. Commando. Wind Shear is fine. Impenetrable. Espionage, go. Get those debuffs off of Wicked Whirl. Recuperate quickly. Poison. Poison stuck. Rav. It's getting to the point where we need to save Vanille. It's getting to the point where I'm going to push him. And just try to ride it out as best I can. Oh god, he's so close. I'm going for it. We did it. Okay, but did we 5-star? We did! Okay, excellent. We're the Great Redeemer. Get him, twist his nipple, rip his face off. All right. So this section of the guide starts with, you have now reached the most annoying part of the game, the Treasure Hunter achievement. This requires you to have held every weapon and accessory. As long as you have had it once in your inventory, it counts. Fortunately, if you followed the guide, you should have most of the weapons and accessories. Upgrading equipment now just requires money. Weapons checklist. You knew how hard it is to upgrade weapons to 3rd tiers, but since the 3rd tier weapons are shared, they do not count. So you merely have to do a single upgrade. Alright. Yep. So this is the best part of the game. Let's get out of here. So the gold watch that we got from that guy allows us to more easily 5-star stuff. We've already 5-starred all of our missions, so it doesn't matter. The one thing that we didn't 5-star, though, and I knew this would come to bite us in the ass, was that final boss. Remember the final boss that we 1-starred? Yep, we still have to fight him for a 5-star, but thankfully we have our gold watch, so we're good to go. Alright, we'll just do it here. Cancel one of them. Alright, so first we go to the shop. Creature comforts. Cap out our sturdy boners. Lenora. Cap out our superconductors. Alright, let's begin the process. Upgrade. So first we start with the Blazefire Saber. We give it 36 bones. Yep. And then we give it 13 superconductors. And now we feed it a perovskite, and it is now the Flamberg. I already have the Enkindler. So now we go to the Edged Carbine, and we upgrade it for 30. I should mention, we've killed everything. This is it. We're done. Well, no, that's not true. There's one more thing that we have to kill, but we've killed every mission-related thing. This is just achievement cleanup now. So we are effectively done. 17 superconductors. We have to kill one more turtle. And then feed it a perovskite. That gives us the Razor Carbine. Okay. Now we have to go back to the store. Okay. Next up is the Lifesaver. 36 sturdy bones. 49 superconductors. That's a Lifesaver. Feed it a Scarletite. It is now a Peacemaker. Next up is the Gladius. 36 sturdy bones. And 33 superconductors. And then we feed it a Uraninite, which I do not have. The mother load. Let's buy 5 Uraninites. And let's buy... Oh snap, what up, buddy Laggy?
Revelai Bear Jake, Revelai Big the Ram, Revelai Ramlax, Revelai Ram.
I thought I saved these. I did save these. Okay. Here we go. All right, buy out my superconductors. Okay, Gladius gets upgraded with a Uraninite. It is now a Helter Skelter. So what am I doing here? So the Treasure Hunter achievement requires that you have had every single item in the game. So what that means is that we have to upgrade every weapon and accessory to their other levels that you don't achieve naturally. So right now we're going through and needlessly upgrading every single weapon to level 2. Just to show that we've held that weapon at some point. Okay, now I need to buy the Organics weapon. Which means I have to go to Gilgamesh Inc. And I have to buy you. And I have to buy you. Oh wait, I need to be careful. No, and I need to buy you. I need to buy you. I need to buy you. Now I know for sure I've done the Shamanic Spear, because that's what I used to upgrade, so I need the Dragoon Lance. Okay. Okay. So, creature comforts. Sturdy bones are capped. Okay, everything's capped. Alright. So now, let's upgrade the organics. We have to feed it 36 bones, that's 5. And 9 superconductors. And then we have to feed it a cobaltite. Becomes the apocalypse. Alright. Now I have to upgrade the Durandal, which I don't fucking have. So that must be from this workshop, maybe? Perhaps Up in Arms? No. Perhaps B&W Outfitters? No. Magical Moments? No. Wait, maybe I'm stupid and this is a different weapon. Oh, I am stupid. I am fucking stupid. The Durandal is the upgrade. The thing that I'm upgrading is the Hot Eclair. Yeah, we got a tough time here, buddy Graham. We gotta do this. 33 superconductors. Okay, the Hot Eclair is maxed. Let's give it the urine. Now it's the Durandal. Okay, Lionheart, you should already have this. Now it's time for Saz. Before we do Saz, we have to shop. Creature comfort. Wait, what did that say? We'll go back to that in a second. Hold on. I need to see what that said, but I don't feel like going back. 36 sturdy bones. And 13 superconductors. Then we feed it a perovskite. And we got the Altairs. The defenders we already have. So the next up, we do the Denib Duelers. 36 boners. And 17 superconductors. Followed by a perovskite. Okay. Back to creature comforts. Cap out our boners. There it is. Scrap parts, you name them, we got them. Noob manuals not included. I saw the noob N00B. Wait, it also says something about IRL. Are we clever? With bargains like these, shops IRL are no match for Lenora's. Damn, Becky, you really nailed it, didn't you? Alright, upgrade. We just did the cannon amps, so now we're on the Rigels. 36 sturdy bones. 33 superconductors. Okay, next up is the Aldebarans. 36 sturdy bones. 9 superconductors. And a cobaltite. Alright, we are now on the high powers. 36 sturdy bones. So basically, watch my money. 36 sturdy bones. And we follow it up with 17 superconductors. And then we feed it a perovskite. Okay. Next up is the Antares Deluxe. 36 sturdy bones. 23 superconductors. And then we feed it a uranite. Alright, back to the shop. And we are on the Procyon, which is 36 sturdy bones and 53. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no. And the catalyst, it's a dark matter. Alright. This is going to hurt. Ouch. Okay, and now they're the Beetlejuice customs. Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice. Oh shit, he's here. It's Beetlejuice. Next up is the Wild Bear. Wild Bear gets 36 sturdy bones and 13 superconductors. And then it is upgraded with a perovskite. We're gonna have to get more of those. It's Feral Pride. Feral Druid. Paladin is already upgraded. Rebel Heart is... Wait, how many superconductors do I have? 86. Okay, we're good. Rebel Heart is 36 sturdy bones. And 23 superconductors. And then we feed it a uraninite. Okay, so we need to buy some uraninites now. Creature comforts. Lenora. Superconductor. We already have most of those. Motherlode. Uraninite. Let's get 5 of them. Money is slowly dwindling. Let's get 4 of these. let's upgrade. What did we leave off on? Warrior's Emblem. Alright, we're now at the Power Circle. Power Circle. 36 Sturdy Bones. Followed by... Oh, you're fucking me, dude. Followed by 1 ultra compact reactor. You gonna be asking me for these a lot? Oh, you are. Actually, hold on. Let's get another ultra compact reactor. Upgrade. What were we doing? We were on the Power Circle, and we have to feed it an ultra compact, and then a Scarlet Titty. And it is now the battle standard. Next up is the Feymark. 36 Sturdy Bones. 23 Superconductors. And a Uranite. And we got a Soul Blazer. That's Buddy Ram's favorite game of all time. Let's get a Sacrificial Circle. 36 Ultra Compact Reactor. And we feed it a Scarlet Titty. Damn, actually true. Alright, let's buy more of these. Oh, and we're gonna need an adamantite. So, shop. Creature comforts. Fedora. Superconductors. Arendep. Give me one of those sick adamantites, please. Money slowly dwindling. All right. Upgrade. I just did the Soul Blazer. I did the Indomitus. Now I should be on the Unsettling Sun. 36. Dirty Boons. Followed by 17 Superconductors. As do. Okay. Perovskite. It is now a Midnight Sun. Now we need the Umbra. Umbra is 36 Sturdy Bones. Followed by 47 Superconductors. Which caps out Umbra, and now we feed it that 220k adamantite, and it becomes Solaris. Alright, that's 3 down, 3 to go. Let's head back to the shop. More Sturdy Bones. Nope. More Superconductors. Money looking dangerous. Money looking scary. Alright. Next up is the Air Wing. 36 Sturdy Bones. 14 Superconductors. And now a Uranite. Becomes the Sky Cutter. We already upgraded the Hawkeye, so we can skip that. Next up is Uh-oh, he has an error. He must mean the Otijverani. Boy, I really hope he does. 36 and 47. 36. And then 47. Capped out. Feeded a Scarletite. Uh-oh. Those Scarletites are 100k. And we're gonna need some more. Scarletites come from the mother load. This is going to sting. Alright. Upgrade. So we just did the Urubutsin. Okay, now we're on the Ninurta's Sash. 36 voters. 17 superconductors. It's now a Ninurta Star. Perovskite, good to go. Now we need to do the Vidolfner. 36 bones. 47 superconductors. And feed it one of those Scarletites. Next up is the Simurg, but we need to refuel. Nope, that's the wrong button. Simurg. 36 sturdy boons. 23 superconductors. Uraninite. Next up is Malphus. Seventeen superconductors. We have to refill. Might as well save it. Oh, we're getting closer. Alright. We just did Nibirius, now we're on the Alicanto. Alicanto, believe this. 36. 33 superconductors. And we feed it a Uraninite, which we are almost out of. That's awesome. Next up is going to be the Binding Rod. Binding Rod. $36 sturdy boons. 13 superconductors. And a Perovskite. Okay. We need to refill. Got it. Head into the mother load. Get 4 of them. 4 of those. Alright. This isn't amounting to much. Well, whatever. If we're desperate. So we're on the Tiger Claw. 36 sturdy bones. Nine superconductors. Oh man, it's messed me all up. It moved the positioning of shit. And a Cobaltite. We got the Worm Fang. Oh no. Alright, we have to go back to the store. We need an adamantite. Upgrade the healer's staff. We need 36 bones, 44 superconductors, and an adamantite. Okay. Next up is the pearl wing staff. It's going to be 36. Yep. $17 superconductors. And a perovskite. Okay. What's next? Next is the Rod of Thorns, but we have to refill. Rod of Thorns. 36 bones. $17. Next up is the Mistletoe. 36. And 47. Scarletite. We already have the Belladonna one, so next up is the Heavenly Axis. But first of all, we need to refill. $36.33. And the Abraxas. Alright, we're on to the last set of weapons. Next up is the Bladed Lance, which is 36 and 13. That's where they get the name of the game from. Okay. Next up is the Dragoon Lance. Is a Dragoon Lance the bull's penis? SC23. I'm just asking questions. Partisan. 36. 17 superconductors. Feed it a perovskite. Oh dear. 3 scarlatites, huh? Alright. I've got 3. Good. Alright, we have to refill now. Okay. Now, it says that the next one I should do is the Shamanic Spear, but I'm pretty sure that's what we used to upgrade to get our things, so I think I can ignore that and instead do the Punisher. $36 and $49. And then we feed it a scarletite. Next up is the Pandoran Spear. Wait, I don't think I have enough super... I do. 36. Sturdy Bones. And 49 superconductors. And then we feed it scarletite. I don't think we're gonna have enough money. I think we're gonna get fucked. And that makes me a sad boy. Alright. Calamity Spear. Taming Pole we already did. Okay. Just you. $49 superconductors. And our final Scarletite. And we got the Gungnir. Okay, that finishes all the weapons. So all the weapons have now been upgraded through, and that leaves accessories. I'll group them by ability, and I'll list only accessories that need to be upgraded, assuming you have followed this guide. Sort your accessories by category. When I say inventory checklist, it means you already have them in your inventory. Okay, so you have spent 3 dark matter. We're gonna need 1 more dark matter here. Oh, eat my fucking dick hole. Alright. That was very painful. Okay. Okay. Iron bangle, we got it. Silver bangle, tungsten bangle, titanium bangle. Where's titanium bangle? We don't have a titanium bangle. Why don't we have a titanium bangle? That implies that we missed a chest. Okay. So we're gonna have to upgrade the tungsten bangle, or we're gonna have to find the titanium bangle. Let's find the titanium bangle. Hold on. The titanium bangle. Oh, the mithril bangle can be desynthesized into a titanium bangle, although that is a huge waste. You can buy it at B&W Outfitters for $3,600. And okay, we're gonna buy it from B&W Outfitters for $3,600. Maybe there's a bunch of things like this. Serenity Sachet. Perhaps I need to buy that. Okay. Alright, back down the list. Titanium bangle, gold bangle, mithril bangle, platinum bangle, diamond bangle, and lastly, adamant bangle. To upgrade the adamant bangle into the Wurtzite, you need 4 ultra compact reactors? I don't need any money. Don't worry about it. Okay. take the adamant bangle to the word site. We need 36 sturdy boners. And then we need 4 ultra compact reactors, followed by a dark matter. Alright. Now, strength. Power wristband, brawler's wristband, warrior's wristband I upgraded into a power glove, and Kaiser knuckles we upgraded into, so we're good. Magic. Magician's mark, shaman's mark, sorcerer's mark, weirding glyph we upgraded into a magistral's crest, so we're good. Physical resistance, we should have black belt and general's belt. To upgrade a general's belt into a champion's belt, you're gonna need to fucking Sudoku. Yeah, we're not gonna make it. We're gonna have to farm. Oh no. Hopefully there's not too many more of these. Alright, we have to upgrade the general's belt with 36 sturdy bones, 4 ultra compacts, followed by an adamantity. And now we have a champion's belt. Alright. Rune bracelet, witch's bracelet, and a magus's bracelet. For damage resistance, we should have the royal armlet and the imperial armlet. We do. For elemental resistance, we should have ember, blaze, frost and spark, fulmin and aqua, riptide and zephyr, gale, and the clay rings we turned into Gaian rings. We had a siltstone, so we had a clay ring that we upgraded to Gaian. We had a siltstone that we upgraded to Gaian. Rings that require upgrading. Okay. Fucking A. Alright. A blaze ring. Blaze ring needs to be fed 20 sturdy bones, 3 superconductors, and a uraninite, and it becomes a salamandrin ring. A frost ring needs to get wait, is it a frost ring? Okay, yeah, a frost ring needs to get... I'm confusing myself, okay. Frost ring needs to get 9 sturdy bones and 1 superconductor, followed by a cobaltite to turn into an icicle ring. And then the icicle ring needs 8 sturdy bones and 3 superconductors, followed by a uraninite to turn into a boreal ring. I need to go buy 3 uraninites and refill. I'm not touching Scarletite until I need him. I know I'm gonna need you guys, though. Alright. We just did the Boreal Ring, so we're on the Fulman Ring now. Yeah, the Boreal Ring. And now we're on the Fulman Ring. 20 SBs. Followed by 3 superconductors. And a Uraninite. And it becomes the Raijin Ring. Then the Riptide Ring. Needs 20 bones, 3 superconductors, and a Uraninite. And then the Gale Ring needs 20 and 3. And also a Uraninite. And it becomes a Sylphid Ring. And it sucks my fucking asshole. Alright, debuff resistance. Oh, God. Giant's Glove. Glass Buckle. Metal Armband. Serenity Sachet. Glass Orb. Star Pendant. Pearl Necklace. Warding Talisman, Pain Dampener, White Cape, Rainbow Anklet, and a Cherub's Crown. Oh my god. You will need to upgrade every one of these accessories to the 2nd tier. And it's all Perovskite. It's Perovskite all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Let's begin. Giant's Glove requires 16 and 3. 16. 3. And a Perovskite. Okay. Glass Buckle. 16-3 Perovskite. Glass Buckle. At least this is already sunk cost to get all of these. That's a Tektite now. Metal Armband is 16-3. Serenity Sachet. $16. 3. Okay. Glass orb. Shove up your asshole. That becomes a dragonfly orb. Star pendant. Star fall pendant, and now we need to refresh. Pearl necklace. Warding talisman. Pain dampener. You know, for everything that Aonishiki has managed to do, he's probably never done the Treasure Hunter achievement on Final Fantasy XIII, so that's kind of a big deal. White cape. Okay, 3. Superconductor. Perovskite. Next up is the rainbow anklet. That's how they know Snow is a swinger. And last up is the cherub's crown. Don't say words like last up. You still have so much more to go. Seraph's crown. Excellent. Alright, now let's fucking hate ourselves now. Okay. We've got Guardian Amulet, Shield Talisman, Auric Amulet, Soul Font Talisman, Watchman's Amulet, Shrouding Talisman, Hero's Amulet, Saint's Amulet, Zealot's Amulet, Battle Talisman. Wait. Zealot's Amulet. Where's the remaining 3? Battle Talisman. We don't have that. Where do you get a Battle Talisman? Maybe I need to buy that. Flamebane. Frostbane. Sparkbane. Aquabane. Hermes Sandals. Sprint Shoes. Tetratic Crown. Tetratic Tiara. Okay. So we need to buy a Battle Talisman. We need to upgrade every fucking one of those items, and they all use Perovskite. So we need to buy more Perovskite. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 perovskite. I need a battle talisman. Is that from B&W? No. Magical bobins? No. Moogle works? Wait. Hold on. Let's find out. Battle talisman. The battle talisman is upgraded from the Zealot's amulet. Wait, so why would we have one? Maybe we're not supposed to have one. That was really painful. Alright, well, we'll just upgrade one, I guess. He says if you just give any of these a superconductor, they max out. They do. Battle talisman, there it is. No, don't alphabetize, stupid. Okay. So, Hero's Amulet. Hero's Amulet. Hero's Amulet. 1 superconductor. 1 perovskite. Saint's Amulet. 1 superconductor. 1 perovskite. I'm starting to get hungry. If we run out of money, I'm gonna do Flamebane Brooch. Yep, same thing. 1 superconductor. 1 perovskite. Frostbane. 1 superconductor. 1 perovskite. Sparkbane. And Aquabane. Alright. Shit's about to get real. We're almost done! Okay. We might make it, actually. We might manage to make it. We got a problem, though. These Whistlewind scarves. I never upgraded a Whistlewind scarf. Whistlewind scarf. Nimble toe boots. When were we supposed to have nimble toe boots? Gold watch. Bruh, where do you see the fucking gold watch? Oh, there it is. Gold watch. Survivalist collector connoisseur. Survivalist collector connoisseur. Hunter's friend. Speed energy. Speed energy. Doctor's Code. Gold Watch listed again. Champion's Badge. Fire, Ice, Lightning, Water, Wind, Earth. Fire, Ice, Lightning, Water, Wind, Earth. 20-sided. Growth Egg. End Tight. Goddess's Favor. Weebon. And Genji Glove. Okay. Now, the first thing he has me do is upgrade a Whistlewind with 1 superconductor and a Redocrisat into an Aurora Scarf. Then I have to manage to get Nimble Toe Boots. What up, buddy Talon? Where the fuck did Nimble Toe Boots come from? Nimble Toe Boots. They are upgraded from an Aurora Scarf. They are available from Moogleworks for 6,000 Jill. Alright, so we have to go into the shop. First, Creature Comforts. We need to go into Moogleworks and buy Nimbletoe Boots. Then we have to go into RN Depot and buy a Dark Matter. And then we have to upgrade the ribbon. Ribbon. Okay. Now, according to the guide, that should have just procced Treasure Hunter. The problem is, I'm playing on the Windows Store version. I don't know about the achievements proc. I can't tell if the achievements proc or not. So hold on. Let's find out. Okay, it does not appear that it did. Or maybe I'm just looking at this wrong. Hold on. Alright, let's verify real quick. Let's just make 1,000% sure. But first, let's save it. Okay. Revflexathon gang, true. Okay. The Blazefire Saver became the Flamberg. The Axis Blade became the Enkindler. The Edged Carbine became the Razor Carbine. Life Saber became the Peacemaker. Gladius became the Helter Skelter. Organics became the Apocalypse. Hauteclair became the Durandal. And Lionheart became the Ultima Weapon, which became the Omega Weapon. Vega 42s became the Altairs. I'm not going to say that word. The Defenders became the Sirius Sidearms, which became the Total Eclipses. The Deneb Duelers became the Canopus Amps. Polaris. Yep. Man, I ain't even trying on some of these. Yep. 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 Okay. Wild Bear became the Feral Pride. Yep, he upgraded all the way through that. The Rebel Heart became the Warrior's Emblem. Power Circle to Battle Standard. Feymark to Soul Blazer. Sacrificial to that. Oh, I think I have to talk to Fuckface. Unsettled Sun to the Midnight Sun. Umbra became Solaris. Airwing became the Skycutter. That got upgraded. Ninurta became that. That became that. That became that. That became that. That became that. And that became that. Binding Rod became the Hunter's Rod. The Tiger Claw to the Wormfang. Physician's Staff. Bright Wing Staff. The Warrior's Orochi Rod. Aaron's Cane. The Malboro Wand became the Nirvana. And we should have the Abraxas. We do. We should have Glaive. Dragonhorn. That. The Bane Spear. Shamanic Spear became the Heretic's Halberd, which we had because I broke that down. The Punisher became the Bane Scissor. Pandoran to Calamity. She has the Venus Gospel, and that became the Cain's Lance. And we have the Gungnir. Okay, so the weapons are all good. So for accessories, we see iron, silver, and gold. Tungsten. Titanium. Gold. Mithril. Platinum. Diamond. And then adamant got upgraded into wurtzite. Then we had the power wristband, the brawler's wristband, the warrior's wristband, which got upgraded to the power glove. We have the power glove, and then we had the power glove that got upgraded into the Kaiser knuckles. Okay. Magician's mark, shaman's mark, sorcerers, and the weirding glyph got upgraded into the magistral. We have black belt, and we had a general's belt that got upgraded into a champion. We have a rune bracelet, a witch's bracelet, and that became the magus's bracelet. Royal armlet, imperial armlet, good. Amber, blaze, frost, and spark, fulmin, and aqua. Riptide and Zephyr. Gale, Clay, and Silt. We have Gale. Now, Clay and Silt all became Gaian rings, so that's fine. Then, we have the Salamandrin. We have the Icicle. Do we have the Icicle? Frost becomes Icicle. Oh, and then Icicle becomes Boreal. Yeah. Okay, we did that. Fulmin became the Raijin ring. The Riptide ring. The Riptide ring became the Nereid ring. And Gale became Sylphid, right? Debif resistance. We had Giant's Glove turned into Warlords. Tektite. Then we have Ceramic. Safeguard. Dragonfly. Starfall, Gemstone, Hexbane. Starfall, Gemstone, Hexbane. Pain Deflector. Okay. 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 Auto buff. Guardian Amulet. Shield Talisman. Auric Amulet. Soulfont Talisman. Watchman's Amulet. Shrouding Heroes Saints. Shrouding. Heroes became the morale. We'll look at that later, but Saints. The Battle Talisman became what? Oh, wait, is the Battle Talisman the thing that I was missing? Didn't I need to get that or something? I did. That's what I'm missing. I'm missing that Battle Talisman. The Battle Talisman is upgraded from the Zealots. Oh no, I have a Battle Talisman. There it is. Saints. Zealots. Then we have Flamebane, Frostbane, which got upgraded. Sparkbane, Aquabane. Okay. Hermes Sprint Tetratic. Good. Morale Talisman. Morale Talisman. Bless Talisman. Flame Shield, Frost Shield, Spark Shield, Aqua Shield. Flame Shield, Spark Shield, Aqua Shield, and Frost Shield. Flame, Frost, Aqua, and Spark. This motherfucker has the gold watch listed twice. What did you fuck up with that you meant to put there? Maybe I need to look at a different list. Hold on. Right, what's going on here? Well, no, something messed up. I'm wondering what messed up. I am confused. Don't worry, we won't give up. Settle down there, Bevis. Do I need to talk to somebody? Oh, okay, no, it... Fuck me for 9 and 6 pence. I fucking knew I needed to do this. I know what I'm doing. Never believe the game. Teleport to Herba Village proper. Also at work, you're just getting started. That's no good. The guy who wrote the guide confused me. You have to talk to the fucking rodent. Bradygames, Cerberus, Ravager. Thank you. Turn the camera. Leave me alone. Yep, leave me alone means leave me alone. This is Bhakti. You probably remember him from Perfect Strangers. Congratulations, you're a true Pulsean pioneer. You've accomplished Treasure Hunter. That's what we needed to do. We needed to talk to Bhakti. Good luck, Rev. THX, Buttles. Alright, Treasure Hunter Procket. Okay, that boosted us to 94% achievement. What are we missing? We're missing Adamant Will, and we're missing beating the final boss with a 5-star rating. FF13 is actually goated? It is. We agree. Agreement has been reached. Okay, Long GUI. Long GUI is the last thing you need to do. No, it's not. I have to kill fucking Orphan. Alright. There are so many strategies to beat Long GUI. We're going to cover most of them. Another thing to note is you don't need all top tier accessories. Well, I've already done it twice before, buddy visual, so don't worry. Let's see. You can max out everything if you want. Ultima sucks. Roar sucks. Quake sucks. Doom sucks. Straightforward strategy. I like straightforward strategy. Let's do that. If we can't beat it head on, probably your first time, you'll guide me through it. Okay, let's set them up as Sentinel, Sentinel, Sentinel. Wow, it's all triples. That's crazy. Okay. Ravager, Ravager, Ravager. Okay, this can be Med, Med, Med. This can be Sin, Sin, Sin. And this can be Sab, Sab, Sab. It's all triples. Now, if I recall, he's going to start with the Unleashed power. So let's go ahead and give them some gear. Okay, so first up, we're going to give everybody their Genji gloves. Fung. Lightning. Okay. Then we need Witch's Bracelet and a Gaian ring. And then you're gonna get the Kaiser Knuckles. Lightning, you're gonna get you're getting nothing, actually. You're getting fucking nothing. Okay. You'll get the Power Glove and the Magus's Bracelet and Gaian ring. I wonder why he doesn't list it. You're gonna get the Magistral Crest, the Witch's Bracelet, and the Gaian ring. Okay. Okay, he starts with Ultima, throw one Libroscope, switch to Sin, Sin, Sin to buff your party. When you have enough buffs, switch to Sab, 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 cast some debuffs. Rev, Rev, Rev until each leg is at 700. Calm, High Wind, break the leg. Watch your health, Med, Med, Med. When it's down, Sab, sab, sab. Switch to Rav until it hits 950. Go calm. Whenever you see Roar Ultima, you must hit triple send and then heal up. You should be able to kill this in 2 staggers. Okay. Lead us, Fang. Lead us to the promised land. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Teleport to Arcalite Northern, please. I need some eye stuff. I can't believe we are indeed going to use lightning. We need... Oh, I can't believe that we ended Treasure Hunter with nearly precisely the amount of gil that we needed. That is a good boy. Cut this way. Lightning is best waifu, so lightning is definitely coming with us. Damn true. Alright. This may take a few times to get right. But we will get it right. Okay. Let's see what we got here. 700% for the legs. 950 for the head. 700 for the legs, 750 for the legs. Lightnings are tough. Well, lightnings are tough when they're replacement moms. Well, wait a minute. So think about that. If moms are tough and lightnings are tough and lightning is Hope's replacement mom, is she double tough? Is she tough squared? What? How does this work? All right. Paradigm. Sentinel. Sab. Sin. Switch to Sin to buff the group. Switch to Sab. Okay. So let's go like this. No, let's go like this. Okay. So Sin. Sab. Alright. Double tough. Alright, buddy. Show me what you're made of. It's gonna start with Ultima. Heal up. Buff up. I need to keep seeing him.
世話焼けら余裕さ
Okay, we did not switch in time for that. Heal up.
ちゃんとしろ
Keep the buff train rolling. Please stop flipping the camera. You guys good? Okay. Sap it up. Go. Cerberus. Take that leg down.
逃げても無駄だ動きを変えない
Okay, switch to fucking tortoise for a second. Let me infiltrate. That's gonna hurt. Let's get that right leg debuffed. Heal up. Grab. Grab. Oh god. Serb. Get it down. Get Imperil on it, please. Okay, try disaster. Go. Serb. Fuck his anal hole. Oh no, her Bravura is running off. Alright. Switch back to Synergist. We could have actually made that one last a little bit longer. But that's okay. Just rebuff us. We're not trying to 5-star, we're just trying to kill.
問題ねえって
You gonna get up, buddy? Wow, we had so much time.
ちゃんとしろ
Okay, he's probably gonna be pissed. You gonna be pissed? You are. Heal up.
抱きつく負けたくねえだろ
Alright, get that leg going. Try disaster. Switch to Cerberus. Switch to Cerberus. Bang, break the leg.
逃げても無駄だ
Switch to Sab. The leg is Debith.
負けたくねえだろ
Fight. Switch to serve. Switch to sab. Buff each other quickly.
いいタイミング
Grab. Serve. Go. You know, I legit wonder if, like, the fact that we have the fire on our weapons is hurting us. Go. Oh, son of a bitch, that was so close. Dead as AF. Long Gui defeated. All right. You've never seen me so engaged? You should watch me watching sumo. All right, we have one more thing to do, and then we have finished. Let's go. And if I weren't a fucking idiot, we wouldn't have to do this. But we have to go do this. And that's kill fucking Orphan again with this pocket watch equipped. The fucking pocket watch equipped on fucking Orphan. Alright. And then Final Fantasy XIII is done. Speaking of sumo, it's live. Oh shit, we gotta get sumo up. The problem is that I'm gonna doof in a minute after we finish this last achievement, and then when I go live again, it'll be with 13.2. For the last time ever until you get an Xbox. Well, I had an Xbox. This is getting the Xbox achievements. So we will now have gotten all of the Final Fantasy XIII achievements on Xbox, PS3, and Steam. So the next time we'll do this again is when they remaster it, which they will undoubtedly do soon. And I say undoubtedly because now that I've played this, it's going to come out, and it's going to have all sorts of quality of life improvements, because Square Enix is going to have somebody else do it instead of themselves, and it'll be great. As long as they keep Nomura away from it, it'll be fun. Alright, we gotta kill Orphan now. Let me remember what I have to do here. Okay. Okay. So that's Eden Hall. What's this? The Narthex? Yeah, sure, let's go to the Narthex. Oh shit, here's the place where Lightning sits in the chair. Alright. Paradigm. Lightning, you take the lead. You don't need any of this, but I don't feel like re-equipping you guys. So you're just gonna keep it. Lightning, you are going to get Final Fantasy Legend Saga. I have indeed. I never beat the first one. I did beat 2 and 3. I would like to replay them again. 3 I really like, because 3 has you build the Talon, and like you get all the components for it, and I always find that cool. When the vehicle is something that you can go into and like do things with, that's pretty neat. Okay, what do I need here? I need no, that's wrong. No, it's wrong. Like this. And then I want mid sab sin. Okay. I'm gonna get confused if I don't just have it like this. What else do I need? I don't need anything. Oh, med send med. I need that. In case he slams me. Maybe I don't care. How about that? Then Relentless Assault. Okay. Put this
put this behind us.
Okay. To protect your shell in peril. Okay, I probably don't even need this. We're skipping all the cutscenes. Man, I got the fucking sabs and subs back. Good enough, go. You know, I don't even think I need all this stuff. Oh no, he's casting ultimate. Yep. Yep. You got. Yeah. He's rough. Dab with him, please. You know, I'm the fucking idiot who forgot. Ow. To make sure somebody had haste. Heal. Alright, you two, do your shit. Have you considered doing your shit? You know what would be sick? If I could see what debuffs the mob had on him while I was in healing mode. Alright, fuck it. You know what? That's enough debuffs. Rock this bitch. Thank you. What food? Kill it. Cerberus. That's gonna hurt. And he's eating up my fucking stagger time. I don't care. Oh, I care. This isn't the fight battle, this the next one. Man. Why are you being a bitch? Like, fucking dab at him. Oh, that does actually kind of hurt a little bit. Apparently, Orphan's death vulnerability is a reference to a chainsaw weapon is bugged. Oh man, he's killing me. Can you stop that? Just go straight to Cerberus. You're really strong, right? Look at all that really strong. Yeah, okay, good. Now, next fight, please. Yeah. Yup. Yup. Power of friendship. Converted us back from Seath. Yup. Hope's face. Yup. Power of friendship. Yup. Sarah. Yup. Vanille's face. Debuff it. Go. Just go. Just go. Okay, whatever. He went. Just kill it. You're so strong. Oh god, and you don't have haste. Look at all that. Just kill it. No, wrong thing. Cerberus. Kill it. Look at them continuously trying to knock it up in the air. That's hilarious. Just kill it. It's dead. 5 stars. That's it. Orphan is kind of a dweeb in Japanese, huh? Oh yeah, he's a fucking idiot. Alright, it's exploding. Let me tab over real quick and make sure that proc. That did proc. 100% achievos. We did it. Orphan's dead. Yup, skip that. That's good. That was a good ending cutscene. Where does this take us? It takes us to the solid white screen. Right, everything's falling apart. The end. Sick. Yes. The new dawn. Oh shit, I gotta stop the timer. Let's tab over. Get the timer stop. There we go. Alright, that's Final Fantasy XIII in its entirety. We did every enemy, we did every mission, we did every achievement. There you go. You have a complete guide to Final Fantasy XIII right there. And then you also got the data logs. Let's go ahead and read the data logs, alright? Lightning was formerly a sergeant in the Guardian Corps Bodum Security Regiment. Wanting to outgrow the painful memories of her parents' death, she abandoned her childhood name Claire to take up her current moniker, Lightning. Faced with a focus that demands the destruction of Cocoon, Lightning now refuses the destiny thrust upon her by the fallacy and swears to follow her own will through to the end. To save Cocoon as her sister wished, the young woman makes a decision to return to the world that sees her and her companions as dangerous fugitives. We're not really gonna do that. That'd be really stupid. All you need to know is Chocobo Chick. That's the only thing that's gonna be relevant for the next game. So it's fine. Somewhere in here it talks about Boo Vanelza, so you know that they didn't like totally make it up. But I don't really want to look through it. Cocoon Society. Locales. History and Myth. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Man, I don't know. It doesn't matter. Anyway. Read them all, please. You think that was just a typo that they turned into a character? Kind of torched the franchise? But that's the best ending. Sarah dies. But then isn't dead. Because the Yules never die. They just don't die. I don't know. Anyway, we'll see the ending soon enough. Because that's the next game. But first I'm gonna doof. So we're gonna stop this and then maybe continue later after I set it up. Also, we're gonna have Sumo set up for the next one. So THX for hanging out, Buddles is. And we will do some more later.